Let me go ahead and start the YouTube stream as well. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I just full like reset my stream. I full restarted. But I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. Thank you again for the resub, Aldrin. Appreciate that. No, it's not your net, it's my net. Having some issues tonight. All right. I just want to make sure that everything's working. So I restarted, so we're good on Twitch, we're good on YouTube. Yes, hopefully. No. Okay. Well, looks like it's working. Should be good. Arthur, you're gonna have to speak English with me. Crazy. Alright. Let's get some wapping. Late night waps. Late night waps. What up, Chris? Looking to upgrade from 17 CRA to 20 star, but I have legend pots 17 star and don't want to boom them. Okay. No, you just send what you have. I mean, don't do that if you don't have spares, but assuming you have spares, you just send it. Like this over my... Back to the main. Back to the main. $381, I think. Yep, I got my motion to 250 today. 370. Got like another week. Yep, it does reset every week. Thank you. Yep. Got my extra 1% critical damage. Too much bossing today, man. Too much bossing. I like DB. I think it's alright. I forget anything else. I got my prep pendants. Fams. I'm not leveling up Fams yet, so most of the mobs here are pretty big, yeah. Rework the fam UI. Honestly, I hope so. Make the familiar UI like more modern. You know, like all the different things they're doing in KMS. That would be nice. More responsive, you know. Overall, they just need to revamp the familiar system. In my opinion, like tearing up should just be guaranteed. Should be 100%. I think having to level up your fam to level 5 as well is just really stupid. So they could make familiars a lot better. Has there been any confirmation? There will be confirmation next Tuesday for the Cash Shop update. But as of right now, the unofficial confirmation is May 17th. Yep, no problem. How they work? There's just a pack of 30 bright and glowing cubes in the cash shop that you just have to buy. It's the only option you get. In my opinion, it's a really stupid way of doing things nowadays, but yeah, maybe one day next time we'll learn. I think the way that they handle cube sales is extremely poorly. Yeah, you're like, if this is gonna be your first cube sale, I am warning you ahead of time. It's going to be really, if you're on Chronos, it's a terrible experience. Okay, you're gonna go into the cash shop. You're not gonna wait for your shit to load. You're gonna try to buy cubes. You're gonna crash, and that's gonna keep happening over and over and over again. Because the cash shop is on a private channel, right? That's also why you can't go into the cash shop when you do threads. The cash shop is on one private channel, and then imagine 50,000 people logging on to the same channel. This game cannot support that. All right, like they do not have the ability to support 50,000 people going into one singular private channel. So, naturally, what happens when that happens? Lag. Right? You're going to lag a lot. You're going to crash a lot. Brett, I don't know. I'm saying the same exact thing, brother. All they have to fucking do, is you go into the cube shop, right, wherever my Android is. You go into the cube shop, you discount those cubes by 30%, you call it a day. That's all you have to do. So it'll only last 1 hour like DMT. Yeah, oh god. Back in my day, Miracle Time used to be held in like 2-hour blocks. 3 times a day. Like, you know, back in my day, we didn't have 24-hour Miracle Time events. What can we do then in a situation? When you go into the cash shop, you have to wait for your cash shop to load. What does that mean? When you go into the cash shop, you will notice that you have 0 NX and 0 Maple points and 0 Meso and 0 reward points. Before trying to purchase any cubes, you need to make sure your numbers load. And then when you do that, you have to buy your cubes very slowly. Right? Don't just like spam click everything because you're gonna crash out. You know, it's gonna kick you out. Yeah. Getting very close to maxing out my Hexa. Although right now, the frags are not fragging. What up, Keith? Got 13 hard cubes. Nice. $95. Oh. Close. Close. You're getting there. I need to change channel. Good old CC Tech. Worst. Okay. Yeah, 275 shouldn't be bad. Maybe that bad. Oh, what? Late stream. I had to restart my stream because my internet crashed. Like, completely. So I decided to be like, I don't know, just safe and like just restart the entire stream. Gotta love technical difficulties ruining the momentum. You're pushing your sub main to 275? Nice. Yeah, a catchy DR. It's kind of pointless. Oh, excuse me. Bro, I'm not getting any fraggies. Damn, bro.
희미해진 기억에 조각나살갗을 파고들어 삶은 고요한 비명 떠도는 미로 같아.
was supposed to take a final quiz today, but the professor never published it online. Oh, are you sure that he didn't put it in like a different folder? You know? Fun stuff. Oh. It's Ray. Okay, as long as you're not the only one that didn't see it. I'm just gonna have to keep changing channels until I find the right one. Because right now I'm getting fuck all. Nexon, turn on my frags! Turn them on! How long? I try to do 2 laps a day. Alright, just depends on how I'm feeling sometimes. You know, maybe I'll just do 1, but generally speaking, I go for 2 laps a day. And I'm done with my my motion, so I got my mo to 250 today. We finished. +1 critical damage. I can work on my video now. Mini waps? I like mini waps. I like crafting mini waps because it doesn't feel like I'm locking myself into a 2-hour grind. And if I need to like go do something, like get up real quick or go use the bathroom, I'm not missing out on a lot. Right? It's like anti-FOMO by grinding on small waps. Like we don't get enough small EAPs. Oh, I mean I do because I do a bajillion bosses all the time, so I have a good income of those. Get bugged on certain channels? Nah, I don't get bugged on certain channels. It's just superstition. That's it. But like, why stay in the same channel? Like you've been grinding for 30 minutes. You got 1 frag. Why the fuck am I gonna stay in this channel, bro? Like, go to a different one, you know? Gotta find the right channel. Fuck. Small EAPs are from bosses only, yeah. You can craft big EAPs, but small ones are only from bosses. How many bosses would you need to sustain yourself in EAPs for about 1 lap a day, 2 hours? Ooh. I honestly have no idea. No idea. Maybe like 1 C10 mule per day. What up, Sukasa? How many C10 mules do I have? These are... Oh, shit, that's not it. These are all my characters. Plus my Ice Lightning Mage. But these are all my mules. All 7 of these do C10. How's my Legion Champ prog? Pretty good, pretty good. I got a source on my Bowmaster today. It boomed. Never saw 21. Schmoj. But like my Arc and Dawn Warrior can solo all the way up to End Kalos for the Legion Champ. So I'm working on my Bowmaster for Hard Sarid. Yeah, I mean, I'll be good for 2 characters for Kalos, yeah. I did 3 today up to Easy Lucid and got 6 EAPs. Ooh. Okay, I mean, you definitely need drop rate on your mules. So 3 boss mules, you got about 2 EAPs up to Easy Lucid. That makes sense, I guess. No, my boss moves are just 260. How do I like Ice Lightning Mage? I love Ice Lightning Mage. I think IL is lit. Definitely would recommend the class, and if I actually liked mages, I would probably make it a Legion champ, honestly. I would definitely be down to make an IL like Legion champ. How'd you plan to create other... Oh, plan to create your Legion champs? Would you try and do one of them at a time to Hard Saren, or would you try to get all 6 of them up to C10 first and slowly push them up? I think it's a lot easier to focus on one character at a time instead of multiple characters, right? Depends how much what your meso income is too, but yeah, I think one character at a time is totally fine, because you know you also want to grind on it. 6 job, fraggies, right? Make things easier for yourself. I think going up to Black Mage isn't that big of a deal. So, yeah, you push the character to be able to do the BM mission and then maybe work on the next one. Assuming all you have is your main, right? I'll just do one at a time. Remember, when Legion champs come out, we're only going to get the first 3 slots unlocked, right? So that's your main and 2 alts. 4, 5, and 6 isn't going to come out probably for a long while. So while it is important to start early, also keep in mind that you have time to do this, right? Like you should not be in any rush to work on your Legion champions. Also, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? I think some people are worrying about Legion champions too early. In my opinion, if you're not at least 285, you should not give a fuck about Legion champions. Okay? Keep it a buck. If you are not at least 285, do not worry about Legion champions. That's just a waste of your time. Just grind your fucking main. Maybe go west and give us all of them. I mean, I'd also say depending on where your main is at too. Sure. But I feel like if you've grinded your main up to like 285 at this point in the game with like Soul Janus being a thing and whatnot, like I feel like you're pretty solid, you know. I feel like most of your Hexa is probably done, you know, or at least all the important tidbits, right? But I'm saying like you should consider Legion champs at 285. I'm not saying do them. I'm saying you consider it at 285. Well, I mean, yeah, that's right, but some people don't go for like a very high level Janus, you know, off rip. Bishop is 290. All it's doing is just farming and saving frags. Yeah, word. Elite level Janus. I'm just keeping mine at level 1. Yeah, you don't really need to invest like, cause like getting to level 10 Janus is like what, 900 frags, 903 or whatever. Like you can invest that 900 frags into your damage. I think for hard Saren, probably don't need more than like 2-3k frag investment. So like I feel like getting Janus to 10 on a Legion champion feels like a waste of time unless we're talking about pushing it to end Kalos, right? Taffy Puff, thank you for the follow. If we're talking about pushing your Legion champ to end Kalos, getting level 10 Janus is a very good investment. A-Tie. I'm Melon at 275 at the moment. Might be stupid, but I was thinking about pushing it to 285. Saw your Dawn Warrior yesterday, and it seems kind of nice to solo C10. Just jump into parties for Calus and Kaling. Yeah. I mean, I got bosses with my Omis, you know? I got... It's just the bosses with the Omis, so you know we've been doing Kalos and Kaling with each other for a very long time. And then I feel like if you have like a pretty like solid party like that, you can also make it work to the point where you're also just doing other bosses together too. You know, like you can go run like X slot together, or like, you know, make like limbos or stuff like that, right? It depends. It depends. If my Dawn Warrior is my main, right, that would be a different story. It's not my main, it's a sub main, you know, so it doesn't get as much attention as it deserves. It's my main. This is my main. My arc. Hey, super new to MapleStory. Want to ask your opinion on what would be flashy, cute, yet easy class to play for a beginner. Flashy, cute, and easy. Sounds like Lynn to me. Yeah. Lara? I don't know if Lara is easy to play. Lynn is definitely easy to play. Like mostly what she does is just just whack, you know. Yeah. What up, Allie? AB is also a good option. Yeah, Angelic Buster also a pretty solid option. I think it's simple enough, you know. It's a DPM class, very straightforward burst and mini. Right, where's the what? Pathfinder message? Thank you, Lim, for the 2 months. Welcome back with the Prime. Hey, and Lynn is also an insane support class right now, so very, very wanted in parties. Yeah, almost Janice 27. Let's fucking go, baby. That's why I'm getting my sub-main Legion Champions 275, so I can work on getting Sack and eventually be able to gather in Kalos pieces on it. Word. No, that is exactly what you should do. That is a great idea. That's what I'm doing too with my Bowmaster. I'm doing End Kalos. I'm doing Ikaling with my homies, with my friends. And getting to 275 is a really good goal because you have enough symbols at that point to actually build up your Sacred Force at a decent speed. Right? The lower level your character is, it's going to be extremely difficult to build up Sacred Force because it's going to be so fucking slow. Right, I think 275 is a great sweet spot. 280, I feel like, is a bit of a stretch to push. It's not bad, but like 275 is very easy to get, you know, in my opinion. And my Bowmaster is 260 sack already, which is more than enough, right? Like what you need is 250, right? 250, and you're good for Hard Saren, right? That's maximum extra damage. Anything after that, right, it's gonna just make it easier for you to be able to do End Kalos, you know, and maybe eventually you'll, I think the normal Kalos champion mission, it's not something that needs to be like, it's a goal, but you don't need to chase after it immediately. I think given the natural progression of this game, you will eventually reach that. Right? Just how you never thought you'd be doing a lot of things in game. Like, I never thought I would be 10k Legion. I never thought I would be 290, you know, let alone going past 290. I think naturally, even if it's an alt, you know, like a Legion champion, you are going to get to the point where you're going to be able to do that End Kalos mission. You just got to keep up your dailies, you know? The one important thing is you get your dailies from your EXP and whatnot. And as long as you keep up doing your dailies, you level up your symbols, right? Naturally, you're going to Star Force on those characters. You're going to get some drops here and there, you know, like you're going to get stronger. But you don't need to, like, you don't need to Giga push an End Kalos Legion champion, right? And I think aiming for Hard Saren is very realistic. I was asking Chat GPT a question. Why not ask me? I mean, I'm not AI, you know, but what do you mean the attention it deserves? In regards to my Dawn Warrior, I just mean that, like, you know, I'm bossing with other people's mains, right? Like it's a second main for me. I put a lot of time and effort into it, don't get me wrong, but it's not a main. I'm not constantly on it. I'm not constantly grinding. The hex is not max, and eventually it probably will be. And I might even go for like 290 on my Dawn Warrior, maybe. But like, that's what I mean by attention that it deserves. You know, like it deserves more attention if it was my main, right? But it's not, so I just generally spend less time on it, right? Because I want to focus on my main more. Oh, I'm gonna main Pathfinder. Oh, that's one of my sub alerts, but I forgot for how long. I think that's like a 3-year sub alert. Yeah, 18-star Eternals, 18, 19, but yeah, 18-star Eternals, absolutely. It's just slightly better, you know. It's like extra damage over those 22 CRA. I enjoy Lynn, and I'm thinking about pushing it farther because it's a support, and I just enjoy playing a support. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I don't think 280 is that bad either. But 275 is just like extremely doable. Even like my Bowmaster is 275 and I've done 0 grinding on it. I have not whapped on that character since hitting 260. Like just a single time. Stop playing Paladin at 270, 275, good push. Yes. What if I'm allergic to dailies? Is it doomed? If you're allergic to dailies, buy them. Alright. Take out that credit card, start swiping. To the beach. Push comes to shove. I take the beat. Only doing sack dailies on your characters if you need XP on them. I'm doing Monster Park Extreme on them either. Not either as well. I don't do Monster Park Extreme on my main, right? So MP on your alts, on your Legion champs. Obviously you're doing High Mountain or Angler Company for extra EXP. And I just take advantage of like the premium AFK EXP stuff. How long will the level 300 wall hold? I don't know. Is Buck a strength or dex class? Strength. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I was just trying to catch up with chat. Take this down. Legion blocks on a hyper burn. Try to finish them to about 260 or just get 250 and call it a day. Legion block characters, 250. I only get my Legion characters at 260 if they're hyper burned. What's my drop? 381. All level to 6 job stuff to level 1 on your C10 mules. C10 mules, all I did was unlock my masteries. Right, M1, M2, eventually M3, M4. Some classes you do want a skill because it's a huge part of their damage. For example, Night Lords with throw blasting, even throwing Star Barrage would be a good idea to unlock. Demon Slayers with Demon Awakening, right? Stuff like that where it's like a really huge part of your damage output. You want to unlock that that node as well. Hey, Lazy. What up, Goose? Hey, good morning. Back to Wappin on the Arc. We're done with Moshen, so we are done. We are done. Back to grinding for Max Hexa. Devious is 26. All right, 4 more levels to go. Yeah, this is giga fucking chill. Overall thoughts on Mosh? I mean, like, it's very, very easy to grind. Like, I had a very nice time training it. Like, it wasn't annoying, like, whatsoever. Like, compared to Tanjiro. Tanjiro could have been fine if he had Urda Fountain, but he didn't. Boss-wise, for me personally, right, it's complicated enough that you know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to play the class extremely well, but I also feel like that's just me, like, only after a week of like touching it and playing it, and you know, I would need muscle memory. You know, I don't have that muscle memory. I don't have that, you know, extensive knowledge on how to play the class correctly. But at the moment, you know, the bossing for me is complicated, but I feel like if I played it enough, then, you know, you would just get used to it. Highly disappointed with Tanjiro. Damn. Just want to forget Tanjiro is a thing. Yeah, I don't think bossing on Moshen is that bad, especially if you're used to playing a combo class. Like, you know, it won't be bad at all for you. But I also feel like it's extremely punishing, because when you're playing a Cadena, for example, and like you fuck up your combos on a Cadena, you're probably just going to like it's mostly about movement, right? Like you're gonna like move your character forward, like, you know, you're kind of just gonna like jump around, you know, some involuntary movements. But when we're talking about Moshen, we're talking about like losing out on a significant amount of damage. Like if you fuck up your combos, right? Like it's extremely punishing because there's final damage involved, right? And cooldown reduction, and that, you know, ties into the class itself by being able to weave your skills more consistently. Yeah. MX was really fun to play. Played Lost Ark before. Probably why Stry loves it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll consider turning it into a boss mule, maybe to replace Kana, because I really hate Kana. So I feel like Moshen can be a pretty good like hard Lotus boss mule. You know, like I feel like I would want to play it, you know, up to hard Lotus for Black Hearts, but I think I might also want to wait and see what they do with the 2-minute change, you know, the balance patch, right? Maybe they make Kana's better, and I'll stop complaining if they make them better. But Kana deserves all the complaining, really. It really does. It's all very, very justified complaining. Cause yeah, Kanas are just in a really bad spot right now. Like a horrendous spot right now. I was considering Moshen for Legion Champion, but my Night Lord lived this month and he hit really fucking big. So like I got super fucking lucky on my lib. And yeah, I just kind of solidified that as number 6. I also love Night Lord. Night Lord is just it holds a very special place in my heart because it was my first ever third job character, right? Hermit was the first ever class that I really pushed to level 70 pre-Big Bang. And, I mean, that took me like a very long time to do. Because back in the day, I used to hate grinding. As a kid, bro, I fucking hated grinding so much. Yeah, literal months to get to level 70. And it took me a very, very long time to want to push a character to level 70. Not even the fact that I didn't like grinding, right? It was also just the fact that like I didn't vibe with the class enough to want to even push it to 70. I always stopped playing characters after level 50. Like after you finished Monster Carnival, right? CPQ. After you finish Monster Carnival, like I got bored, you know? Like I constantly kept remaking characters like over and over and over and over again just to see like if I really liked something. So like Minimat was like an OG Legion main, you know? If we had Legion back in the day, I would have every fucking class in the game at level 50. For me, it was Ice Lightning was the first 70. And yeah, and then they made CPQ 2, which, bro, they dropped the ball so hard on CPQ 2. I can't believe it. Like, maybe they just didn't want to make it like so easy like CPQ 1. But bro, they fucked up CPQ 2 so hard, man. They fucked it up so hard. They're so stupid, man. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to remove the EXP from grinding in the PQ, and we're just gonna give you an end reward of EXP if you win or lose, right? And I'm just like, bro, the whole point and the whole reason of why Monster Carnival 1 was so fucking good was the grind on the mobs and the competition to You know, like maybe you were trading wins too, that's fine. But like the competition of, you know, seeing like which team did better over the other, like that was the whole point of Monster Carnival 1, right? Like that fucking grind of actually getting EXP from the mobs, and then they just do a complete 180, right, and fuck it up for CPQ2, and then, you know, it's over. Other PQs, right? Other like niche PQs back in the day, Ariant PQ, right? You remember the Scorpions? You remember bombing each other? Remember throwing bombs at each other, right? In Ariant PQ, just to get the fucking the palm tree chair as the reward. Yeah. So that was fun. More kind of PvP-ish type PQs was Sea of Fog, right? Sea of Fog PQ had like the red team versus the blue team, and you had to like traverse basically like a relay race, right? And then you got to the boss room, you know, and the first team to like kill the boss, right, won, and that was really fun too. Some PQs were like really fucking annoying though, right? Later on, when they released more and more PQs, I always hated Orbis PQ. Orbis PQ was fucking trash. Like doing it legitly, right? Doing Orbis PQ normally was like absolute ass cheeks. And then you also had like Kenta PQ, which was, it was an escort type PQ. It was okay. Very similar to what was it? Shamos PQ, right? Or Rex PQ. It was known, right? Rex, there was a fucking EXP exploit with Rex PQ as well. You know, the next one had a fucking rollback. You know, there was an exploit for that. What else? What else? I think there was a PQ for like LHC, right? There was a PQ for that too. That involved a lot of like jump quests. You know, wasn't a big fan. Yeah, the prison guard one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of jump quests in that one. Those are more like new school PQs. Romeo and Juliet PQ, grinding on roids, right? You wouldn't even do RNJ PQ, right? You would just go get to roids and then just grind out roids until the end of the timer. That was fucking meta. My memory from Pre-Big Bang was waiting for Balrog on the Orbis ship from Sixth Path. I didn't do that too much. Like, I spent my time inside the ship instead of outside. You know, I was never a super high level. I was always very scared of the Balrogs. God forbid I fucking die and have to wait for the ship again. Nobody got fucking time to wait for the ship again. Yeah, unplugging the router. Yeah, I mean, I also work for like Hennessy's PQ too. That was your first main in OG Maple and your first main when Reboot released. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to official classic. Yo, Asian, thank you for the T1. Appreciate it. That nope. Oh, buffs. I think a lot of people claim to have auto clickers back in the day, but didn't. You know, and then like people would be like, joining PQ, have auto clicker. You would recruit them for your party, right? You have a follow, right? And then, you know, it's your turn to like go in, and then they fail to get in, right? Like you give them party leader, and then they fuck up, you know, because they were lying. Yeah, I remember those auto clicker days. There's a damn fly in my truck that I can't get out. Oh. It do be like that. Alright, I mean, like, all in all, I think I got pretty close to 20. I think I maybe got like 18 frags, 17 for that hour, which is not terrible. Was me? But you were the person lying about having auto clicker? Oh. I mean, I feel like a lot of people did, you know? A lot of people lied. Air conditioner. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Totem portal. Burning the tree. I'll probably hoard like my 3x now. Use it when I actually need it. I hope that you remember. Oh. I go. I wanted to double check Wacky Beans. Wacky Beans, everything EXP. $61. $260 on June 1st. Okay. Eight more days till you hit 285. Easy. My MRX is a little skewed right now. It's a little off because I wasn't grinding the entire past week, so I should still be like on pace to level up by the end of the month. Probably by the end of the month. Good day of bossing today. Oh yeah? Today wasn't a bad day, honestly. Aside from booming the source, you know, like we saw some grindstones too. You know, we saw some drops today. Fourth. Yeah, I saw my second one. Second on the Bowmaster. First one I actually like raw tapped it because I was Madge. At the time I was angry for like, booming shit, so I just raw tapped it and it boomed. This weekend? Next weekend. Of course, I forgot to turn on my auto harvest. It's cooked. It is fucking cooked, bro. It is fucking cooked. Soccer. I'm at 24 wins. I need 6 more wins for my football. Oh, Shumi. Nice. What's next? Arcane power? Probably I should do arcane power. I don't want to, but like probably just like 2 levels ain't gonna be bad. EXP, like I should But nah, we're getting double temp stats. I'm gonna do arcane power. I'll do arcane power for XBM. Auto harvest, it is newish. It is. This is a GMS only system, actually. No other server of MapleStory has this. And this is GMS's solution to removing heartstones and flowers from maps. It's not a bad idea, honestly. It's because it's exclusive to us. It's not very well polished yet. You know, it's basically like in a fucking like alpha, you know, not even a beta. But yeah, it's just supposed to be like their answer for removing, like, you know, copy pasting KMS and removing the rocks and flowers. Currently, as the system stands, it's not that good, right? The actual rewards you get, are pretty bad. But the coins are good. You can use the coins in the shop, right, in Ardent Mill, in order to get some pouches for powders or essence. You know, I would focus on those instead of, you know, mineral pouches and the others. What job is Arc? WAP help with boss drops? Yes. WAP gives 20% meso obtained, but also 20% item drop rate. Both. I should probably I should be doing threads. I'm not CCing. I really should be doing threads. I would have to log. Actually, no, I don't need to log off. Oh shit! I wouldn't have to log off, actually. Nice guy, new pot. You can just do the fake out tech on the boat, right? And you should be good. Let's go do the fake out tech real quick. So basically, we're gonna go to Rien and we're gonna go to Penguin Port, right? Fake out tech for Threads of Fate, right? We're gonna go to Victoria Island and then quickly. Oh shit, it's a minute. Never mind. I thought the shit was like 10 seconds. Alright, well. I take it back. I take it back. Ask Yorozu. Okay, well, just stay like this. You just need a timeout. Okay. And now I can ask Kurama. kill you. Wait, maybe if you go to Rian straight, is it 10 seconds? Actually, maybe I did the wrong thing. If you go to Rian straight, maybe it's faster. Types to 80s, 190s. I just started playing Maple after a few years. Is the new job any good? It is. Yeah. Motion is very good. Just started a new account a week ago. Can I ask from the event shop which is better value, legendary event scroll or the extreme growth potion? Extreme growth potions to build up your legion, 1000% more valuable. Do not buy the legendary event scroll. Okay, buy the event ring. The event ring is worth it, right? Because the event ring has very good stats and it can be used as temporary damage gear and farming gear later on, right? If you're going to use it as damage gear first, or just as farming gear, right? Meso drop gear. But as for like the legendary scroll, unique potential scroll, save your coins. It's not worth it. Just cube it normally. Right, just unless you get a free legendary potential scroll from an event, like don't bother spending your coins on it. Oh, can we tear up? We've been grinding for a while. Alright. Do you guys think it's gonna pass now? This is fusion attempt number 5. Alright, let's find out. Nope. Alright. Fusion attempt number 6. Nope. Alright. Fusion attempt number 7. Nope. Wow. Fusion attempt number 8. Nope. Someone fucking save me. Fusion attempt number 9. Nope. Alright, it's not fun anymore. It is. I am not laughing. There are no hee-hees, ha-has going on right now. All right, number 10. 10 attempts. Wow. All right. Yo, first try, 40 boss. I meant second try. All right, well, we can start leveling up fams, so... Is a nice throwback. It's always a good time. You don't even have to try. It's always a good time. How many fams do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Us 10. That is 10. So I need 3 more. It's a good time. It's always a good. Is doing new fam at this point? No, sunk cost, man. I finally got a large drop fam after 9 boss fams. Wow. Should I start to use them on my alts? Yeah, probably. Probably, you know. Getting a large drop on your alts, your boss mules, is also a really good idea. Or just any, like, you know, offensive fam that's better than 15 IED. Logged into GMS to get the compensation and JM fit back to Artel chatting. Nice. Nah, bro, we waiting for official classic at this point. How that's going to do? Yeah, but I mean, they already like put up an announcement like a while back, you know, about official classic, you know, saying that they're not going to stop, you know, anything that they're doing. Which is good. I like to hear that, you know, and hopefully Artel continues to do well on the Maple Worlds platform. Always played on an A? Yeah. I have played on EU a little bit. I do have a character on Solus. Oh, that's fair. Where the hell is... bro, I need a rare fam. Does KR Artail have Pink Bean? Took 21 days. OG Pink Bean was literally insane. We used to have something called expeditions in MapleStory. You know, we used to have expeditions, and expeditions were used for Pink Bean, and then I believe like Chaos Zakum and stuff like that, where, you know, you could bring in multiple parties of 6 people. I don't remember how many was max. I want to say there was like 6 parties of 6 people. Was that the max? Yeah, I don't remember. That shit was crazy. Five parties of 6. I vaguely remember the expedition UI in my head, so. Zakama and Horntail? Yeah, like I remember using expeditions for Chaos Zakum. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 1. Alright, we got 20 fams. Let's work on them. What up, Lady Moo Moo? KR RTL next content is LHC. LHC. Let's go. How are the boss runs tonight? Not too bad. Not too bad. Very tiring. Bosses today gassed me out, but we saw 2 grindstones today back to back from C. Kalos and Kaling. Both failed, unfortunately. And I got a source on my Bowmaster, which boomed. Never saw 21. So, is what it is. Yeah. But, you know, we saw drops today. Went so long not getting a Dom pendant on my mule that I straight up crafted one. Ah, those materials though. I don't know. Z Marnix, thank you for the follow. Started my bear journey, got my first hybrid meso drop on an event ring. Nice, hell yeah. Pretty huge. Those meso drop items, double drop items are very, very expensive. and dance with me. What's right now? Thank you. Post 3 and 4, do you think is a bishop required for H. Kaling? I think it's always best to have a bishop than not, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. You should have a bishop in your party. When Twitch does skin drops on a game, everyone got that on. Right. JM from the streets. Hey. Hi. Arc fun? I like Arc, yeah. It's got a very satisfying burst. Nice thing about having Janice 30 is I have more time to pet my cat. All Bay loves to do is just rub himself everywhere. This guy is just constantly itchy. I don't know. Oh. Is 22 really worth it? Stopping all my items at 21, but arcanes are 17, 17. I mean, like, yeah, 22 is worth it, but you don't need to, like, 22 or boom your items, you know? I think going, like, full 21 is a good idea, you know, before trying to push for 22. Right, a lot easier to aim for 21s instead of going for 22. There are some items that, in my opinion, especially on a main, it's not worth settling 21 on per se, which would be Superior Pendant and Ring. Right, I know many people are tempted to and still do, but I think those two particular items you need Golix coins for. The faster that you can pinpoint one of them that you need coins for, the better. Because you'll always have that feeling of like, you know, I mean, you have to do Golix like forever anyways, but you know, you're gonna need coins for both items instead of just one item. So I would always push for Pendant like 22 or Ring 22. If I have the spares. Before working on arcanes? No. No, no, no. No, you don't need to push for 22s before working on arcanes. Yo, what up, Unagi? Saw my daily frags too. Okay. Oh. Oh. Change. You know what? Nice. I think I'll probably just work on 2 fams at a time. Fuck it. I'm not looking for a large drop anyways. Yeah, I was having some internet issues. Like my internet just completely like turned off earlier, so I had to restart. Yeah, no, otherwise good. Good. You know, I got some food and now we're just whapping on the main again. got my 1% extra crit damage, and we're good. Almost 10.2k Legion. With the 2 hyper burns we're gonna get this summer, that's probably gonna be another 50 levels. No, not 50. 70 levels. I believe both characters that I'm gonna hyper burn are like 225 right now. Yeah, if you go to the event map, talk with Dances with Balrog, all the way up top in the event map. He will give you 200 fraggies, 2 symbol selectors, and 3 Soul Urta energy. Just keep in mind that the Soul Urta energy is untradeable, so claim the rewards on a character that you need energy on. Right, don't claim it on your main if you don't need energy on your main. Too late. I mean, too late for a lot of people. I know a lot of people just claimed it, you know, on a character they don't need it on. Yeah, but you have until like next Tuesday in order to redeem that reward. Right? It's only for this week. So it's a very, very time limited event. Probably because like actual anniversary for Maple is this week, right? I believe it's on the 11th. I think the official GMS anniversary is on the 11th. No confirmation. Well, I just think that like it sucks how everything else is tradable except the energy. You know, that's kind of dumb. Claim it on your bishop. You can only claim it once per account, so yeah. No, just claim it on a character that really needs it. I just claimed it on my main, so no big deal. Like the frags and shit. I needed to make up for not grinding my main for the past week. So I just used all the event frags on my main. So that way it looked like I made gains. I mean, I did, but... No, I'm not saving just yet. I want to finish my current hexa before saving. But pretty much, yeah, just grinding my main until summer patch, until M3, M4 comes out. You know, try to have some fraggies for that. But I'm not really going to be pressed if I don't have many frags saved. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Hexastat 3. Shit, that's gonna be expensive. Expensive, but that's all grindable. Also get a lot of frags from... Oh, just one coupon. Oh, 2 coupons. You think they'll delay M3, M4 until summer part 2 like they did with M2? I mean, it's possible. I think it's extremely possible we don't get M3, M4 immediately on June 11th. Yeah. I think that's what people are looking forward to the most. I wouldn't mind if they delayed it, you know, personally. I wouldn't mind it. But I think the sooner the better. You know, you want that extra damage. Exit 3 coming till September. Is it not coming till September? I mean, possibly after the summer update. Like, do you expect Star Force changes to happen in the summer patch? No. I don't. But, we'll just see. I would assume Star Force changes to come, like, after the summer patch. Right? Right after, yeah. Five bunk pots. Good luck with that. Nice. Oh. I hear the cops outside. Caught. Nothing like hearing the cops at 4 in the morning. Someone's in trouble. It ain't me. Unk. What is that even? What? They coming for you. Alright. Got yours to 230. Nice, congrats. All I want for the summer update is a buyable PVAC. And hopefully we get that. But generally speaking, we don't get it at the very beginning of the summer patch. Like, when it comes to vac pets, we generally get it towards the end of the update. So if we're getting summer patch in June, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get vac pets until August. Right? Maybe late July, but like I wouldn't be surprised if they would do a sale in August instead. Let's skip. Oh, that's fine. It's my destiny. Shut up and dance with me. You want to see us transfer? Me too. Me too, me too. I have to transfer like my Demon Slayer pets around and shit. On a vac pet that's not 80 to 100 bill on Barra, I have some very sad news for you. I don't think it's going to be any cheaper. Vac pets have just like insanely ballooned in reg server, and for good reason, obviously. But yeah, you know, just vac pets are a must if you're grinding on Frenzy Totem. There's no fucking way that regular pets keep up with Frenzy Totem, so regular pets don't even keep up with like the regular grind. And you know, yeah, there is more of a demand because of that. Yeah. I mean, there was such a high demand for Lil Nezuko, people were willing to pay 180 bill for Lil Nezuko at one point. Real gamer hours. What up, Trevor? 90 bill in the war at the moment. Yeah. Nezuko was the most expensive. Yeah, she's the cutest. Right? Out of Tanjiro, Zenitsu, you know, like, yeah, bro, she's the chase. No gold totems. Yep, I'm real. I'm a gamer. These are ours. It kind of sucks. We're done with the new class grind. I mean, I'm happy, but like I like grinding it like a new class. You know, when it comes out, a new character, just in general. It's nice to do something other than your main. I am not fucking grinding to 260 though. Without Hyperburn, forget about it. I'm a daily story. I think it's definitely fun to a certain point. Oh, Sheba. What the fuck is that? No, 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 that was my 40 boss. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hey, bro, it's just that easy. Well, I can kiss my 40 boss goodbye. I'm not going to see a boss fam for like a while now since I rolled that. Oh, since I got 2 epics. Gotta get these to level 5. Damn, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I'm definitely gonna tear it up. So, imagine it just like upgrades. It's gonna go from 30 to 40 boss. Back-to-back reveals on that one. I can only pray. OFMs 40 40 30. Yo, what up, Stry? Sa, dude. That move to Moonbridge? Yeah. LH4. This character got giga lucky with familiars. I rolled 240 boss fams before 270. Like, I was grinding in Limina to get to Arcus at the time, right? Like, we didn't grind in Cernium back then because Cernium gave you fuck all, right? We grinded in Limina because of droplets, because they weren't sold in shops yet, because of Meso, because of familiars. Tried LH2 and it was kind of comfy. Yeah, LH4 is basically just Edge of Light 2, right? It's the same fountain top left, and then you just go like in a C, and then you go back, and then, you know, just go. Yeah, so it's super easy. Just gotta remember to put your fountain down. That seems to be the hardest part about grinding Moshen. What would be a good map for 255? For 255, I mean, I feel like what's that map called? 19? I feel like that would be the best map if you have the Arcane Force. Right? Yeah, 19 would be the best. But like thousands Arcane Force, 263 mobs, like a very high level. It's worth it though. Aside from that, I think just like the usual, you know. I think the usual 1-4, 1-5 would be good. Maybe World Depths, right? The bottom maps, because they're very flat, you know, it's a straight line. I'm not there yet, but you know, if you're able to reach the top with the class, then yeah, would be worth it. Yeah. LH4 for Moshen, like no burning in LH4 is equivalent to like level 6 or 7 burning in Edge of Light 2. Right? It's like basically the same EXP rates. So if you can find like any kind of burning in LH4, it's very good. Still the hot place to train till 210. Yep. Yep. Depends on the class, but generally speaking, you know, you have Hidden Underground and Hidden Research Train. These two maps are very good. Yep. I wonder what to use my EXP vouchers on. In hindsight, I should have saved the 250 Moshen reward until the very end of the event. Kind of fucked up if I wanted to potentially use it on Sia. Right, if Sia is coming for the summer. But I already redeemed it, so join the streets, yo. What you know about the streets? What you know about the streets, gang gang? Who do I use my vouchers on? Probably Marksman, I don't know. Or on these, well, not Paladin, Thunderbreaker, Kaiser, Cannonmaster, Xenon, strength pieces. Marksman's good, but like, it's only good for my archer classes, you know? I think Kaiser? Okay. Specific level area where the vouchers give best value. I'll be honest, I just used them as I went, as I got them. If you're in the 240, save your vouchers for like 245 to 250 instead. But like, as I was grinding Motion, I basically just used my vouchers as I got them, right? Just to kind of push myself to the next threshold. Grinding 210 to 220 was kinda ass. Well, actually 215 to 220 maybe. 210 to 215 felt okay, but like, yeah, Yum Yum Island wasn't that great in my opinion, and definitely once I got to Lachlan, it got a lot better, because Chicken Festival 3 was really good on Mo. Shit, gorgeous. Give them to your main. It's not worth it on your main. Trust me. These aren't the like advanced EXP vouchers. Those are worth on your main, right? The purple ones that we got from the Golden Rock Spirit giveaway, those are worth on your main. But these blue ones, these are good for getting lower level characters to a higher level. Very good for getting level 3 links from 200 to 210, right? Very good just in general to push like Legion characters, right, through the early levels up until like 230. I still use vouchers in the 240s, but you know, even up to just 230. But I would not use them on your main. VIP boosters from 210 to 220. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Thinking about the 10k we got on Chronos, not sure if I should use them on mules. But what mules? Again, like I just said, level 3 links, if you don't already have them, you want to prioritize your link skills first, and then just Legion pieces, right? Focus on the highest priority being critical damage. So your motion, your shade, your Hayato, right? Those give critical damage. Boss damage from Kana and Demon Avenger. Mercedes for the percent skill cooldown reduction. Very important, especially once you get to like an end game level, to be able to like, you know, line up cooldowns better with your party members. Mechanic if you want the extra buff duration. Wild Hunter is also very good. Less good, but Lin and Blaster for a little bit of extra IED. Yeah. Zero for EXP. Phantom for Meso. All right, all these very important. I use the 10k vouchers just on my emulsion, just to fast track him to 250. That was the best value in my opinion. I really need to do Threads of Fate again because I recently crafted like WAPs and I am getting very, very low on seed oils. Like I used to be extremely religious with Threads of Fate when I was grinding to 285 before 6 Job and New Age came out. Like I was doing that shit every day. I was on point. I think I saved like upwards of like 3,000 seed oils. Right, like we were doing very good, and then I just stopped, and then I said, "Fuck it." But like that WAP stash is getting lower and lower now. I can log off Barra, draw, loss. Okay, I mean, I feel like you could have done your mini game on Chronos. You didn't have to do it on Barra. It's shared, but okay. Is there a limit to how long we can AFK on the event map? No, unfortunately. That's the problem. The EXP is not that good. But when there is an AFK event, everyone is there. Right? And I get it. I understand why. But like, bro, I fucking hate these AFK maps so much. Because it just causes incredible instability in the game. Yeah, like I have no problem with people wanting to AFK in game, you know, and like on the event map. I have no problem with that. I just wish it wasn't so fucking laggy. I think I started Threads, but the boss was bugged, so I decided to call it quits. Oh, yeah, you probably did it, like, when Tengu was bugged and shit. Bro, Tengu was bugged for a very long time. And then I feel like Tengu is highly susceptible to, like, getting bugged all over again. I think it's a good idea that I keep my paladin as a boss mule and start my main when Hyperburn comes. I think that's a great idea. Yes, you should do that. Yeah, so right now, your main focus, if you're not going to be grinding like a main, your main focus should be kind of maintaining that paladin, but also just working on like your legion, working on your level 3 links, you know, just in general links, but yeah, links, level 3s, legion characters, and just like build up your account and get ready for, you know, the Hyperburn next month. Meso Farmer Paladin, sure, yeah. Yeah, fine, that's fine. Make sure you do your bosses, right? All your baby boss mules in one day, true. Nah, you won't have to do baby boss mules anymore. You know, if they give us the 90 crystal limit, I hope they do. I don't want them to nerf my income in half, but I really hope that we get the 90 crystal limit. Right, just buff crystals again. Just dupe my mess. Really managed to clear easy bosses every week. I ain't got more boss heals in me. For me, like, you know, it's just how I make my meso, you know, the majority of it, so it's gotta be done. You gotta do them. But, like, it is extremely excessive, don't get me wrong. It is. It's very fucking excessive. And yeah, I do wish I could do less bosses per week, while still kind of maintaining the same amount of money, you know, around the same amount of money would be nice. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be a buff. I don't need to make more money than I am right now, necessarily, but as long as I just kind of like maintain the same amount, you know, but I do less bosses, I would love that. Like, you know, selling out your 180 crystals every week is just like a, it's a necessary evil. Yeah, it's a necessary evil, but it's what you got to do, you know, if you want to be able to make more meso and do more things in the game. Side out. Alright, do we need to get Lakeless level 4? No, probably not. Who the fuck is Walsuk? Why arcane power? For XBM, right? For Black Mage, in order to get 10% extra final damage, 1.1x. Putting it into temp stat. Usually, you're gonna put like 4 into it to get 40 extra arcane power. That way, you only need to put in 12 extra points in your hyper stat, right? But as it stands right now, with level 2, I would need to put in 14. You technically only need to, I guess, put in 1. Right? Technically, only need 1. But yeah, the investment's not really that high. And I don't really know what I want to do next. I always kind of second guess myself with temp stats. Or probably just like attack, all stat. You know, think about maybe crit rate, but like, I just get attack all stat to 4, maybe buff duration. I buy card points. Yeah. So I have to try a BM, so I didn't know about the extra damage. Yeah, if you're maxed Arcane Force, and then if you get like 4 into the temp stat, 12 into your hyper stat, and then you'll have enough to do 10% extra final damage. And that's very important, right? Because it's not just regular damage. It's not like 10% extra damage. It's final damage, right? And, I mean, having that, especially against Extreme Black Mage, yeah, pretty worth it. What time? It's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, I mean, bro, these are just gamer hours, you know? It is what it is. But I don't have to game too hard anymore now that my my motion's done. Okay. 232 with an arcane shoulder. Kinda lucky. Oh, not bad. Good emblem. Double prime. 21 with some damage. IED. -3 on the hat. Shit. Okay. Okay. Watch the sun come up. What time? Recently, I've been waking up like at like 3, 4 p.m. Oh, not too bad. Anybody in chat want to trade red dot lens for weekly bosses? Trafficker is asking. Lens pretty OP. Remember you said something about Moshen's link is affecting our combat power. How much do you think it's inflating our CP? I mean, I just think that depends on your funding, right? But a couple of mil for sure. Yeah, it's the only link skill that, like, when it procs right now, it actively affects your combat power because it gives you more boss damage. But like, when you pop your guild skills, you know, it's not like you get more combat power when you pop your guild skills. So I'm sure that's a bug, but it's kind of interesting to see like how much it goes up by. But it does, yeah. If you open up your like character window as you're bossing, and as you're building stacks for your Moshen link, like you'll see it go up. I think my combat power goes up by like a little over 10 mil with the link skill. On off time, it's like arc link. If you got 5 seconds. Right? If you stop attacking for 5 seconds, you have to build it up again. But it builds up pretty quickly though. Uh, well, the first link I would replace is probably Spirit of Freedom if you still use it. Also, I mean, depends on the boss, right? You might want Spirit of Freedom. But Spirit of Freedom would be the first thing I would replace, just purely extra damage. You could replace Lumilink as well, because we're very IED saturated at this point in the game with temp stats, you know, and stuff like that. So you could remove Lumilink, you could remove Cane Link as well if you want to. Damn. Rhinestone from Easy Kalos solo. That's crazy. Low key, that's what I'm hoping for on my hero. 0 for 15. Ah, that's pain. I mean, most of the Oz rings I've hit have been with just one grindstone. But I did hit my weapon jump on my Wild Hunter and Reg with 2. So the singles weren't working, so I tried 2. All right, good night, Justin. What up, Max? Got one today. Nice. We saw 2 today. Back to back, actually, from our Sea Kalos and Kaling. Both failed. Alas. Yeah, today hasn't been a great day of hitting things, right? Like, got 2 grindstones, but they both failed. I got a source, and it boomed. Bristow got a Zerk, and it boomed. So, yeah, the luck just isn't there tonight. It's not there. Now, I mean, that is a fatty fail stack, though. But it hasn't been going well today. Just in luck, I woke up. Oh yeah? You gonna tap something on stream? I'm driving to the office. Pain. Wow, 86 and 5. I wish I rolled that. Schmoj. Sea Kalos Prio and Enkeling. We were doing 1-on-1 duoing. Nice, nice. They start dropping. That's true. That's true. It's nice to see. It is nice to see them dropping. I think we've been kind of dry for a little bit now on the grindstones, and then we got 2 back to back, so it's nice. Hit Zerg 21 on your Demon Slayer Mule. Now 7 set. Okay. Had a 30 boss on your Nightwalker Champ. 30 boss. Okay. 40, 30, 20 now. Pretty good. Seven set mule's crazy. Yeah. Pretty much the same as my hero. My hero was 7 set, but he has level 3 Oz rings. Rip. Three-line crit damage gloves. Nah, that's crazy. 3-line crit gloves on a mule. I think at this point in time, my interest in retail GMS is waning due to increasing IRL responsibilities. A lot of the times, the past 2 weeks, I've only had time to do dailies on your motion, not even main. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, bro, just be like that. There's nothing wrong with just daily story, you know. And you know, when you do have more time, you can play more, but if you want to just stay up to date with things, you know, just daily story it up, you know. That's all you gotta do. No big deal. Oh, bro, the min and max crit meta. Holy. Yeah, remember rolling for like 2-line min crit gloves? That shit was so bad. It was so fucking hard. I never did. I never rolled 2-line min crit. I rolled min and max crit. I rolled a hybrid, which coincidentally did turn into 2-line crit gloves on the Evan. So I'm not complaining, right? My Evan all of a sudden just has 2-line crit, but yeah, min and max crit gloves, man. That shit was fucking tough. Stressed. Why would that be in Gachapon? So weird. Remember the different adventure rings varying crit effects from 2010? I believe so. Yes, I vaguely remember that. I mean, do you remember like the very first instance of like power creep for rings, which was the Circle of Thought and Circle of Strength rings? right? There were 2 different rings that gave like 2 strength and 2 dex, and then like 2 luck and 2 int. Those rings were very fucking expensive. Yeah. And remember the Halloween event for the zombie rings? And how crazy that was to get like a +1 all stat ring at the time. And then, bro, don't even fucking like evil rings when they came out. Oh my god. Evil rings was like a what the fuck, you know, for the game. A lot of people don't remember the circle rings. $30 and work a full-time over-the-road truck driver. Still managed to daily story and get a solid session on the weekends. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Were they hard to get? The Evo rings? No. No, Evo rings were from just an event. You know, like it was just straight up from an event that you had to participate in. And it was yeah, like it wasn't too bad, honestly. It really wasn't too bad. Everyone could get them, and they were tradable too. They were fully tradable, so you know, people like stocked up on them and shit, but oh, bro, I remember purchasing a Wabber for 10 billion meso. Nice. Okay. That makes up for earlier. Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't really expecting much, but oh wow, I need 3 more. Is this a 30 boss? It is a 30 boss. Guys, 07. '07 to the 30 boss. Fucking sucks that I don't need it. I hope I roll 40. Alright, well, it's sticking around for a little bit longer. It is legacy fam slots. Alright, please, 40 boss. 40% boss damage. How the fuck did I roll 5% HP twice? 2 times. No, you definitely don't need to monetize it. Just let people buy fam slot expansions. Not with an X, you know, just with Meso or with familiar points. I don't fucking know. Sodang, thank you for the follow. Keep it. I don't need it. Let you extract them. That is Omega Cope. That's not even. That's not even Cope. All right. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to call that. That's not even Cope. That's like that's Delulu. God. We'll see if any lines on 2 uniques in one session before. Both garbage, both tilting. Hey, I mean, like, it is what it is, you know? I expect to roll a lot of garbage rolling for fams. It is what it is. Hopefully we'll get that 40 boss sooner than later, you know? Hopefully. What up, Kuro? You have 50 months. Appreciate that. How many boss fams since the update? No, because I've been grinding the new character for the past week. Today's the first day of me like actually grinding on my main since the new patch. And I rolled a boss fam today. What up, Nate? Yeah. And we rolled a fucking boss fam. Of course we did. Just wish it was on unique. KMSC this week? Well, I think it's next week. Oh, I thought you asked is it this week? I'm just like, it's already Thursday. Whoa. Selective reading. I believe it's next week. I believe so. I believe so. I definitely would ask Kobe for a better confirmation. NFT story is out. Maple Story N. A new language WZ file. Ah. Well, I guess NFT Maple's out. And apparently, yeah, so Maple N is out, right? Yeah, you can ask for sure. Apparently, the Maple N is out, right? NFT Maple Story. And most countries are banned. So, like, who the fuck is this game for? Canada isn't. Apparently, it's for you. But, like, the following regions are prohibited from using the Nextpace ecosystem and or the service or content in relations to the ecosystem. So these regions include, oh shit, right? So the following countries cannot play NFT MapleStory: Afghanistan, Algeria, Austria, Bangladesh, Belgium, Bolivia, Bulgaria, China, Croatia, Crimea, Cuba, Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, I don't know pronounce that country. Dominican Republic, Egypt, Estonia, Finland, France, Germany, Ghana, Greece, Hungary, Iran, Iraq, Ireland, Italy, Japan, Latvia, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Lugansk, Malta, Morocco, Netherlands, Nepal, North Korea, Oman. I didn't know that's a country? Pakistan, Poland, Portugal, Qatar, Romania, Russia, Singapore, Slovakia, Slovenia, South Korea. The people who developed the fucking game aren't even allowed to play the game. Spain, Sweden, Syria, Tunisia, United Arab Emirates, Ukraine, United Kingdom, United States, and Vietnam. All those countries cannot play NFT MapleStory. So, like, 90% of the world. N is for niche. Yeah. Who can play? Apparently Canada and South America. So this game was developed in South Korea and you can't even fucking play it in South Korea. Back in India, about to start World War III. Have you heard? I've heard something about, yeah, India and Pakistan recently. Hopefully we don't want another fucking Russia-Ukraine thing, so, which is still going on. So I hope nothing happens there. Solo progression player and currently using Absos. Question is it ideal to 22-year Absos? Then I can solo C10 and farm arcane boxes. Nah, 21. Don't 22. There's no need for 22. If you want to, go for 21s. Gary. What is me? Gunner on my hip. Fuck you, me. Friday, the chopper with my team. Oh no, me boy. Oh, fucked. Rare players buy traces from Maple Tour Coin Shop. Do ranks of players do Maple Tour? I don't know. It's got Roar 4 from Hard Lotus. Scratch, Trevor. No business going this hard. True. My EST or PST? I'm EST. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Coming when shit's said and done. Fucking roach in the city that we run. Gary hit him with the... Commercy, Galix. Yep. When I'm at main, can I join database? Sure, absolutely. You just gotta remind me. Listen to... It's a good song. Yep, that buff duration meta lasted very short. All right. Dang it. How's the Arizona plan? What? Oh, Arizona, like the state. It's like what the hell? Like what Arizona plan? Is that like code for a new phone bill or something? Like, no, nothing going on with the Arizona plan right now. Too much going on right now, you know, like with like Maple and streaming. But yeah, I mean, like at some point, I would at least like to like go over there, you know, visit my friend. Yeah, do you pop the 30-minute wealth and luck from Legion when you lap? I popped the wealth, but not the green coupon. Yeah, yellow coupon, absolutely. Green coupon, nah. Generally speaking, I don't. 85k coins. I mean, sure. I mean, you could pop both if you want to. You have a lot of coins. You might as well use them, but definitely would buy out all of the yellow coupons every week if you grind that much. All right, that's good. I need 13 frags. 12. It's my dream city to live in. I don't really have one, honestly. Like I like New York, even though it's so expensive, but like I like New York. It's where all my family's at. I haven't really like traveled a lot whatsoever, so can't really say I have like a favorite city that I want to live in. Ever been to Europe? Only to Poland twice. One when I was a child and one when I was an adult. But aside from that, nope. Never anywhere else in Europe. Any good fams yet? Actually, yes. I had a 30 boss epic today that I don't need. So it's unfortunate. I would like to go to Europe and take one of those like trains across the entire country, you know, or like through multiple countries, you know. So I'd like to do that, where like every day you spend like one day kind of like in a different country, into trailing. I wanna do that. Random question, do you remember the glitch back in the day where if you rapidly change channels you would hit max damage at any level? No. I don't think I remember that. Bought a train ticket that lets you take any train in Europe, and it cost me around 400 euros. Okay. Hey, my baby. Yeah, any recommendations between Nightwalker and Bowmaster for the upcoming Hyperburn? Gonna be the main while setting up Legion now. Okay. Nightwalker, Bowmaster, I don't know. Bowmaster, you just have an easier time on pre 6 job, pre Janus. Nightwalker is definitely a lot stronger than Bowmaster, damage output wise. So I think it really just depends. You want more damage, or do you just want like simplicity? You know, Bowmaster's not weak, right? By any means, it's not weak, but it doesn't fucking like pump damage like Nightwalker does. But it's one of the easiest classes in the game, and it's only gonna get easier with buff sequence coming out, right? Bowmaster only gets easier. Someone carry me in a Lotus and Damien, please. Surely you can do Lotus and Damien. Got an ad, rip. No. It was a cutie patootie. Am I excited for GTA 6? I'm not gonna play it. Not really, but I saw the trailer for it, and wow. So be gotta hit the light bucket. I'm having a stroke again. Yeah, smash that like button like I'm smashing my mic right now. Do you remember rating a YouTube video 1 to 5 stars? Good times. What level is my Mo? 250. I got him to 250 today. Yeah, I don't think they should have removed the dislike button. Where's my Mo? There he is. My Mo Xuan. Yeah, I hit 250 today. It's a big milestone for Legion because it just gives you the final upgrade of a Legion piece. Right, like there's no difference between like a 250 character and a 300 character. So, right, when it comes to Legion, it caps out at 250. Besides the compensation, yes, if you go to the event map and talk with Dancing with Balrog all the way on the top, he will give you 200 solar to fragments, 3 solar to energy, and 2 symbol selector coupons. You have until Tuesday to claim that. 1 per account, and the energy is untradeable. So, claim it on a character that needs the energy. Where do we go? Event map. Top of the event map. Still waiting for level 4 links. One day. Yep, claim your free goodies. There's a pop quiz, yeah. It's 429 in Victoria Soccer. Which class do I like to play? I like to play a lot of classes. Right? I main Wild Hunter in Reg server, Arc in Chronos, and also have a Dawn Warrior sub main. And any of these classes I enjoy playing, as well as my Ice Lightning. But all of these characters are like boss mules. You know, Legion champions, C10 mules, but yep. My roster. I like being able to show this like in game. The switch character feature, even if I'm not like swapping characters, like I just love being able to do this and just not have to completely log out to show like all my characters. Best class, I think currently I would say it's my Arc. This class I'm currently playing. I enjoy it the most. If it was still running, do you think you would be still playing? Definitely not as a main game, but yeah, I would still be hopping on Maple 2 for sure. 239, nice. Congrats. Nerf Arc. Nerf Night Lord. All that. I want the best quality of life. Yeah. Buff Demon Slayer. Oh, hell nah. This guy's saying to buff Demon Slayer. What the fuck? What are you smoking? I bought all 20. Oh shit, has it been 4 hours? Oh shit, I guess it has. Really? Have I done 2 laps? Nice, Mango. Congrats. Well, I mean, it's only been 3.5 right now, but oh shit, I guess. I guess it has been almost 4 hours. Can this tear up? Goodbye, boss damage. 07. Surely I reveal 40% boss damage now. Surely. Surely. What the fuck? Rip. What class did I main in Maple 2? Guess. Bet you can't. Yes. Bowman. Yep. Yep. If you guessed Archer, you're right. I love this song, but let me show you a very pog Maple Story 2 clip from back in the day. I don't remember which rewind it's from, but I'll find it. Oh my god, hey guys, young Matt, Jesus Christ, relax, bro. You know what? Fuck it. You guys want to watch some highlights from 5 years ago? I'm down. Yes. It's young Matt. Oh, you're gonna have to definitely... You're not gonna hear the audio on YouTube, unfortunately, so... Handsome fella. Skinny fella. Oh god. Stacy. Katie. Oh. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? $250. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I remember this. Uh-huh. Epic Unicorn Power. I think it was the 15 months. Welcome back. This fucking hat, which I wore for a solid maybe 2 days, cost me like 900 KNX. Just let that sink in. How old are these clips? This is so I do a rewind every year. I think we started in 2020, but this is the 2020 rewind. Yeah, we do one every year. $900. It is, yeah. Oh, the greed. Not the greed, bro. Oh, I love this. Oh my god. My hard lucid Genesis mission. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, still fast. Oh yeah. This is gonna be your cube sale, by the way. All right, this right here, this is gonna be cube sale for you next week. Okay. Not wrong. I miss that Twitch shirt. I never did that. I remember this. Hell yeah. Good times. Good times. Good times. Have my Modelos, bro. What the fuck is that haircut, though? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh. Yo, good times. Good times. True. 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 Still do. I mean, what? A ruler's bend. I said some wild ass shit, bro. was like 5 years ago too. Like, I still do? Nah, nah. I'm like a lot more tame nowadays. Surely. Talked about OnlyFans quite a lot. Nah, that was bullshit though. I was so heated. I was so mad. I was so mad, bro. I was so mad. Dude, have I subbed to anyone on OnlyFans? No. I can't. Get a nice workout while you stream. Notice how my face is getting red and I'm not breathing. The dabs slowly devolve. I think you should try it again. Nah, I'm good. We should not bring this back. Let's keep this in the past. I start looking at the camera. Bro, I am so cringe. I am so fucking cringe, bro. Oh. No. No, it's my Pathfinder. There you go. That was 2020. That's not what I wanted to show you though. That's not what I wanted to show you, but that was 2020. I mean, honestly, this was like all this was like pretty great stuff, you know. Or when the fuck did MapleStory 2 come out? Does anyone remember what year MapleStory 2 came out? There was never a MapleStory 2? Okay, relax. I don't remember when Maple 2 came out. 2018? Boy, I've been doing rewinds longer than that. There's no way. I think it had to be like 2021, 2022. For GMS. For GMS. It flopped? I mean, I know it did, but... Oh God. Oh, you want to see my cosplay? Oh, this is BDSP. Damn, bruh. All right. Oh. I don't remember saying that. This is my first ever shiny hunt. I was so happy. Of course. Like the hair? Yeah, I like the hair too. Which souls? it wasn't best. God, this was the cosplay stream. Just use regular pink bean on Pinot. Oh. I still have that. I still have that. Bro, so weeb. Cosplaying a priest. Definitely not a priest. I love full bring Ichigo. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So apparently not all wigs come like prepared. So I didn't know that you have to like do the wig yourself, right? Like you have to like straighten it or like what, like I didn't know that you have to do it yourself. I thought it just comes prepared and ready. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, this was the first cosplay I did. I think I should still have it. I didn't lose weight. Custom made. It was, yeah, it was custom made. Oh, there's more. I got the mask at a Comic-Con. It was like $10. Kind of like Ed Sheeran about to rob a bank. Bro, I'm good. I'm good. I can't. Oh my god. Those were some times, man. Those were some times. That's for sure. Fine. Did I do it in... Oh, we did do it in 2019. We did. That's when we started it. Ah. We did do it in 2019. Bro, I flipped my shit. Bro, this was still with front cam. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Oh, bro. The 22 Outlaw. Oh no, we don't. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, I love MapleStory too. Yeah, this was Maple 2. Right there. %19 chance. I died. Bro, that shit was so hype, man. That shit was so hype. Is that 2 beds? That is 2 beds. Yes, I used to share a room with my sister. Ah, used to. Thank God, not anymore. Where'd she go? Elsewhere. Hey, congrats on 200. Oh, that a fraggy? Hell yeah, it is. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with the grind, so... From this day on... Time. No. Destiny child. Am I any good with algebra? Nowadays, I'm not I'm not too sure. Probably. Maybe. All right. You'll be in my heart. Yeah, you'll be in my heart. From this day on. Alright, we got 1%. Not bad, not bad. We grinded out our fucking 2.9T. they say. Always. Oh shit. X upgrade. Boom, baby. There it is. There it is. Devious 27. 3 levels to go. 3 more levels, and I am done with Hexa until M3, M4. But yeah, if you guys want to go watch like all the old shit, just go look up the rewinds. Started in 2019. Vanishing Journey sounds fun. Bane of your existence at the moment. I don't know. I liked math until trig. Even geometry was okay. I don't know what y'all are learning in algebra nowadays, so hopefully it's still the same stuff. Math is always just about memorizing formulas. Like the Pythagorean theorem. Want smoke? Group theory? What the fuck is group theory? I never took like I was about to say adult algebra. What the fuck is adult algebra? I never took algebra like in college. So what the fuck are these theories? How to use the equations? Yeah, I never took algebra in college. I went straight to what's it called? Whatchamaffuck. I actually don't remember. Maybe play a game. Play a game of soccer. We party for soccer? Nah. Oh, this is fire. Alright, if you're gonna snipe me, at least let me win. Oh, fucking Kia! Come guard me, bitch. Guard me. Oh shit, Kia's the icon. Oh no, I gotta fucking run away from him. Oh no, oh no. Oh nah, he stunned me. I love people just standing in front of the fucking goal. Bro. I'm glad we have a bunch of fucking goalies playing this game. Alright, icons. A banana kick. Nice, yes, stun them. Let's go. I get it. What up, Ganoush? Perma stunned him, bro. I was hating on Kia the entire time. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, what's new? Not much, dude. I got my Moshan to 250. Been playing him the past week. So I finished him today, got him to 250, and I'm back to grinding the main now. So we did a bit of whapping today, got my 1%. I actually got a 30% boss fam today. I did. I rolled a 30 boss on Epic. I don't need it, but I rolled it. Yeah, emblem? Nice. Have you rolled 3-line attack on it yet? Or you're waiting for cube sale? One more Wappington. Nah, it's 6. I'm good. Legendary April 7 set. Nice. How many hyperburns? Should be 2. One from the event. Second one is from doing the weeklies, the weekly kills. 8 weeks, for 8 weeks. Okay, yeah, cube cell sounds good. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get my mode to 260, but I'm not gonna actively grind him anymore. I'm just gonna do symbol dailies and monster park, and I should be able to hit 260 by the end of the patch. Head off to the gym. All right, have a good workout. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm 0 for 3 on Limbo Eternals. My shoe recently, my third one I hit 21 on it, but it boomed. I only had one attempt at 22. But yeah, not really, haven't really been lucky with Limbo Eternals, so. Gotta get back to the gym. I've been looking like a circle lately. Bro, same. I've been looking like a circle. Same. Honestly. I should be saving for the cube sale. Fuck the cube sale. I'm just gonna hit right now. Tell I'm Doctor Who. Imagine. Cheeky 36% attack right now. Oh, I got 2-line attack. Ooh. Surely. That's a lot of 13s. That is a lot of 13s. How's Kaling? Bro, it was not the day. We rescheduled, I think, for Monday. Like, we just failed the first like couple of runs because of just some bad decisions, and then we got like, and then I fucking crashed, and then another person crashed the next run. So it wasn't meant to be today. Yeah, it was a rough night for Kaling. Hard Kaling. It was a rough night. All good. You know, we'll get it next time. It's not a hard boss, but gauge management can be a little monka, you know? Can be a little monka. Where's my 36 attack? Next on, please. Where's my 36? Alas. Like Shamu. All right. Hopefully I'll have 100 bill for cube sale. If I can save 100 bill by cube sale. Knicks sweep. Bro, Knicks are up 2-0 on the Celtics. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's go Knicks. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be doing H Limbo. Or today? Today's Thursday, right? I think we're gonna be doing Arc Limbo. You know, next stream. So probably like around +3. If Brain and Jack are gonna be free. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much going to be it for me for today. Pretty good stream. All right. Had some good boss runs today. You know, got some drops. Boomed some stuff. Good grind. Good times, good times. No, you. Have a good night. All right, I'm gonna send y'all over to oh, it's Mr. Thompson's. Send y'all over to Mr. Thompson's. So hope y'all enjoy his stream. All right, thank you for watching. All right, appreciate you guys over on YouTube. Be sure to like the streams. Remember to do that. And over here, thank you for the follows today, subs, resubs. A shout out to Squeech and Shandamon for the raids today. All right, everyone else who subbed and resubbed, thank you very much. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all later. I tried to raid Tomsies. Instead of raid, I typed in /aid. Well, we are going to be aiding him. That's all right.